Alrighty guys, yours truly set up and ready to go. So let's get started, shall we? Hey, all you lovely panda neckos out there, it is yours truly, Crystal Rose here, and we're finally back with some Final Fantasy XIV Online Shadowbringers. Yay! Hi Monkey, hi Brian, how you guys doing? Nice to see you guys. And yeah. So, we are now technically halfway through Shadowbringers. We kind of surpassed it a little bit, but it's okay. At least we're getting through Shadowbringers quite alright. And a lot has happened since the last time I streamed Final Fantasy. I decided to give myself a break over the weekend and decided to just pick things back up on today. I was gonna do yesterday, but I was like, I have a drawing to finish, which if you guys are curious about and want to check it out, I posted it in my Discord server and I also posted it on Twitter, so be sure to check that out. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, so you guys are gonna have to find out what it is. But anyway, ain't no way you're pulling the freaking Power Bottoms comment, Raven. Ain't no way you're pulling that out of your fucking ass as we speak. But speaking of which, since we are streaming Final Fantasy, there's only a few days left within the Final Fantasy XIV Online campaign with the Chocorpacor mount. So this is at least for those that haven't already gotten their mounts already. And of course, I have Twitch drops enabled, so if you're ever wondering, those are the rewards you get if you tune into my stream for this amount of hours. And if you want to learn more about this campaign, you can click on that link, which I will remind people, for those of you that are that either have not gotten the rewards yet or are still in the progress of getting them. The only way you can get these rewards is to tune into my stream, because unfortunately, according to the guidelines, they said that having my stream up in the background won't technically count towards the hours you watch for Final Fantasy. So the best way is just to have my stream up and then whatever you need to do and get the rewards. So here's that. But yeah, hopefully you guys are staying hydrated and staying safe as usual, and we are gonna get right into it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. And of course, just to kind of give you guys a little context on last stream. So, when we ended it on that one quest that I was hoping to get on, at least to meet the quota for, you know, getting through Shadowbringers, my captain of the FC and another member decided to do quote-unquote fashion experiment on me, because apparently there was a returning FC member that recently returned to the FC, and apparently supposedly speaking, this FC member, who is also Makote, happens to be Monster Energy themed. So they had me wear this outfit that you see on screen right here. So it's all Monster Energy themed, as you can see, as this was actually the outfit that they used on the bridge, as I supposedly heard from my captain. So I figured, since since we finally decided to establish having Monsters Energy themed drink outfits for the FC, I was just like, you know what, I'ma just represent the FC in this so-called Monster Energy themed outfit. So lo and behold, I'm wearing this for the rest of Shadowbringers. So that's fun. And of course, I ended up also have a matching with it too, which can definitely show you guys. I need to check out this on. You see right here, this little this little minion right here, which is similar to the mount that you guys have seen me use on stream. That's originally where that mount came from. Only the difference is the color. So I honestly didn't realize they had this as not only a mount, but a minion too. So yeah. Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that I posted today? Or are you talking about the Final Fantasy one that I did of my Final Fantasy character? Because there's two, Monkey. You have to be specific. So there's that. So and for the rest of Shadowbringers, you're gonna most likely see yours truly dressed in Monster Energy fit. So that's actually exciting. The fact that I was able to wear something like this, and not to mention, it kind of slaps. Let's be real, it kind of slaps, and I love it. Of course, to my FC captain and to Issa, thank you guys for the idea and for, you know, this outfit. At least for me to have, because I've been trying to figure out, like, other fits to have, like, for each expansion, just to wear all throughout. Because it's like, as much as I loved my summoner's fit and all of that, it's just like, since I'm, like, delving into, like, other classes, it's like, I need other fits for them. I love glamour in this game, so I can't live without it. So, that. And of course, the rest is history. So, you know, it's really interesting. I love it. I mean, granted, with the hat itself, which is part of another fit, I mean, it fits perfectly considering that I am Pictomancer. So, there's that. Let me just check to see if Mr. Midnight's there, and then we can get... Mr. Midnight, are you there? Hi.
No.
Yeah, because a certain someone wanted me to draw Leia in said outfit, but apparently I said, why bring one when you can put two in there? So I also put someone in there in the drawing for my recent.
Two for the person one.
Because why would you want to have one when you can have both?
Why would you want one woman when you can have two women? What?
Bruh. Ain't no ways. Ain't no ways. Yeah. I mean, hey, if my nightmare form is gonna be coming into existence, I have to add her to art pieces. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Oh.
I could have said that.
Soon gonna have to get more water. Yeah, we are currently in the Crystarium right now, but soon enough here we are going to be venturing off into wherever the next quest is. Wait, where are you, Mr. Midnight?
I'm at the next quest.
Oh, you're at the next quest. On my way. Wait, is this the next NPC we have to talk to? Wait.
For me, yeah, it says put to the proof unless you went ahead.
Oh no, I'm on it. No, we have to go to Urion J for this.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go here. I tracked the quest and it said it was here.
Yeah.
How fareth the young guard? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his wound. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. Consider it a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. I'm not one to run from my fact. With the warrior's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. Morin's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. Say we seek it out and slay the creature before it. Darkness to fall over Ratika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, finally deciphered that tablet. Is there something wrong with it? Could be fun. Let me... I tried unplugging it and replugging it, so hopefully that fixed it. I doubt it. Or it's probably because of the way I positioned my mic. I'm not too sure. Have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter. Say you all. We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Slay the Light Warden. Leave the Blessed in your capable hands. Very well. See, there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, you will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronkan in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. Have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you know? Then, this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Sui Mek. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbell's defenses. Aid would be greatly appreciated. Hi.
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 Hey. I know what I say to that.
Ah!
Hi.
Hi. I didn't know what you were trying to do there. Oh, it echoes in the void. Here in the Lahi land.
Yahi.
Lahi. There you are. Swim. Seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the prison. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature, considered certain animals to be safe. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: Polar, the Colibri, the Opo Opo, and the Wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Open the chamber containing the seal. The tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm or on monuments wrought in their image. That this must be done in a specific. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opopo, or the Opo Opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace come to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Hopefully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Wow, it's very dirty in the water.
Wow.
Yes, I do know Lahi. Lahi?
Lahi.
Keep going
Where are you
down.
going?
The arrow says it's to keep going down.
I found it.
Oh.
Whee. I am on Baja Blackboard.
And the statue of a snake.
I share a palm. It's like I thought I was going to tell you to rub it.
What? Oh. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake.
Rub the statue.
Rub the statue for good luck.
Rub the statue. And rub other things.
What? Aww! Down here, Vlad. What is wrong
Say
with
that, and my audio picked up, and the first thing I heard was Lahi! And the music picked back up right away, and that's what it said.
Sense of Malin magic emanating from the monument. The Oppo Oppo statue. Ow! Why am I getting hit?
We're poisoned.
Sense something stir elsewhere in the lake.
Somebody rubbed it too hard.
Aww!
Somebody touched it too.
Black. Ain't no way, bro.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, that's fine.
Ain't no way. Whoa.
Ain't no whoa.
Debrief. Sense some malign magic emanating from
Where'd you go?
Oh, we got poisoned again!
Somebody's sneaky.
Shush you.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You're stinky.
Winky, winky.
Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open.
I sneaky.
Oh, it opened. Door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Away we go. This medallion bears the owl insignia of the Empire. Can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done. Can begin our preparation center, Yixmaja. Carrying the seal, it should be possible to enter Yixmaja unmolested by its owner. Go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. You have recovered from your exertions. Meet with us in the cavern leading east. Oh, it's in the part that we went to. We can't fly.
Nope, we need to finish this area before we can.
Yeah. About to fly, but then I was like, wait a minute. Rip. Totally forgot about that.
You thought.
Listen, I haven't played Final Fantasy in a week.
Hey, don't say that. Your audience doesn't know that. You've obviously been playing every day. I'm not crying, you know?
Yeah, totally. You're here. Runar opened the gate for us moments ago. Beyond lies Yixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign. Take your time, Marin.
Blue flowers.
I like how unironically they made a path here.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh, hey, yo.
Oh. Stop! We mean you no harm. Sister, is that?
I like how that didn't even focus on these.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh.
Bruh.
It appears to be genuine.
Bruh.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we
Oh,
can judge if you are
that's
friend
what
or
they
foe.
are.
Try not
As
to stray from the path. All right?
I wonder what kind of flowers those
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
are. Echoes into the void again. I'll say she does look pretty. Would have the seal. We may confirm its authenticity. Point I see. Well. There is no mistaking the rest of the road. It is the proper size, and by its weight, it is plain. It was feels indeed genuine. 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. Now you are finally here. Bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I'm Almet, chieftainess of Fano. We met, her younger sister. I met. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our world. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. I really like the nature-esque of this place. This way. What is your name? Yeah. Lucian? And this is a common name? These are common names nowadays? But I digress. Sure to watch your step. Ooh, another aetherite crystal to attune to. Realized they were gonna buy food.
Oh my god, look at the crystal.
It looks so fitting for this area. It's like a more fancier version of living in tree houses. I really like the vibe for this. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor. Today, we carry on the duty of our forebear. Final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, thus will Ronka live. By his command we have remained in the Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, the wisdom held within. Hope thou wilt not think the question pertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission? That was one reason, yes. BVs would easily live to see 3 of you elven life. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remaining. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now... and now is all that remains. Numbers dwindle year. For long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And we are the have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be be told, I have begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here. Wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You'd only ask. God damn it, monkey. Ain't no way. I bet she's pretty, but god damn. I'm in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes sense. We met. Do you recall any sights of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? Would mean you exact. Oh my god. The song. Bruh. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you see. We have leave to speak with the others. But, of course, we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. I mean, have you seen the other NPCs we've encountered in Shadowbringers, bro? I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Lookout spot! Nina, best girl, I'm just... Duly noted. Us bun boy. It was not my intention to pry, but your voice is carry. I know what it is you would ask. Fortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. Patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if you're hiding nearby, I would know. We're going in circles.
Wee.
We're going in circles.
Yeah.
Ah. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? Your mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here on the Fana, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls. Still, it was destroyed by sin eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Her exchange with Oriel has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible work. Now we're getting somewhere. Finally getting somewhere. As we should. Ooh, another pumpkin. Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. but I have witnessed the horrors of the lesser eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring it. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. You have no need to strike out in search of such. Pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. Can but assume it lies in Maya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up at lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take its sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to do it, though it would be a great peril to you and your Tana Ravel, temple to the northeast. It's been sealed for centuries, but within it's a path that leads to the falls. It be opened. For the alleys of Ronkai. First, we must go to the Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Tana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted means to do so, or with help from us. I can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us. Did you have to ask? Was that even a question, Yashtolo? Of course we're gonna go there. No doubt about it. Let us be about it then. As you wish, it is my duty to serve. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, ask that your sisters accompany Yurionji and Thank. Share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simet, I leave them to you. Sister, should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. What you see lies in the heart of Pimul Astropolis. Fortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. She knows the way. Mr. Midnight, she knows the way.
Yeah.
Follow the queen, she knows the way.
The queen. The queen.
You must follow the queen, she knows the way.
The queen. Queen. Spit on an unbeliever. Up to it.
Follow the queen, yes, we do.
The queen. The queen.
As Lahi echoes into the void. Know the way, my brother. Yes, indeed, we know the way. You were able to keep up. Let's see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, or monuments built in tribute to the guardians of. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. I have a closer look. Oh, that's what they meant by temples. Okay. And I think we'd actually end up here. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing. Appears to be similar to the one we encountered. Statues are all depictions of peace mentioned in the tablet. Doubt they will open the way into the pyramid, like manner. You have but to discern the correct order. Split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. You employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery written. They will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions. We'll start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. You have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. That is one big arrow. Oh. Oh, we actually have to go up onto... Okay. Kidding. Okay, we're gonna start here then. These are very steep steps. Oh my god.
Catching up.
Oh, bye. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Climb up the steps because they're too steep. Ugh. Yeah, they're steep as heck, bro. I mean, they're temples after all. They're not really meant for climbing. Oh. My mount went neum. Oh. Steepest stairs known to man. Oh yeah, for sure. Yay, we got it. Now we have to go to Stola. Whee! Trust you've made good use of those play tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. When assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence. What Almet and I were able to gather. It is but a matter of fusing one of the statues with the question being,
Bruh.
oh, we actually have to guess which one it is.
You remember? Oh, fuck.
I wanna guess it's the serpent statue? Examining the serpent statue, you notice it is facing away from the crawler statue. Huh? Examining the owl statue, you notice it is facing north. Corollary statue facing away from the serpent. Examining the colibri statue, you notice it is facing south towards. The Opus. Examining the wolf statue, you notice it is facing.
Wait, what was the first one? Oh, are you not on the riddle?
Oh no, I didn't even click on her. I was checking the statues.
Oh, I thought you clicked on it. It's on stuff here. You have to actually solve the riddles.
Your talents for finding solutions to vexatious problems. I think it's best that you choose a statue. I needed time to examine the statues anyway. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics. Now, which statue will it be? Hear the riddle one more time, and I'm trying. Yes, of course. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its hurt thy gaze. We took a look at the monuments, the statues.
The first one's owl.
Owl?
Yeah, the riddle is owl.
Alright, I pray this works. Ether has been absorbed. I really do have a talent for this. The way should be clear now. Let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Morian soldiers! They have entered Yix Maya. The Morian soldiers. And part of the Blessed. Nothing specific, but it seems the Amorians have little interest in Slitherbout or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some few others. I have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Duimet. You are not to set foot near the ruins of Fanel. See to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Careful. So, I knew time was short. I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Didn't even see the upper part of this map, bruh. So confused. Whoa. Okay, that is kinda cursed. That is one cursed bird. Big bird, yes. He's big. Oh, hi. That.
Wait, did you? Oh, you did continue.
Yeah. Switch should be through these doors. In the confessional of Tupasa. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but being obstructed as it approaches. Is it not strange that the only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? We can cover more ground if we split up. Helmet, take the chamber to the south. Ray of light, the one to the east. Search the chamber to the west. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Statue! I found it. Looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so. Nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors out of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. Perhaps then, pretty unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well. Why I would ask you to deliver the statue to me. Abundance of magic yet courses through my eyes distractingly so. Leave yours, on the other hand, more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional to cross it. Where the owl statue will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Wary of attacks from enemies. tap your strength. Oh, fun. Oh god, that scared me. The owl statue's eyes take on an eerie glow. As light fades, you realize the statuette has disappeared. Oh, I see. Okay. So, avoid getting caught by the owl statues. Got it. That makes a whole lot of sense. I didn't even see where it was looking. That's why I was like, oh. Go around it.
Puzzles! Turn right. Go, turn left. Turn right. Go straight.
That honestly scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Environmental puzzles. Yay!
Ah. Not on. Go forward, turn left, turn right, turn left. Also, we're carrying owl.
It's here. Got it. Ladies and gents, we got him. Successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue was returned, but is that enough? Was sea ether flowing. Pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these people. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, its last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward. Path laden with more puzzles and traps. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let's end this while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the swing. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. It will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think the Warrior of Light and I can work out how to use these. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to Yep, it's solo.
This is kind of cool. Don't get spotted by the thingy.
Yep. I'm just gonna run.
I guess we might have to. I don't know.
Literally. Bro, it's like exploring the mines in Minecraft, bro. Ooh. Please move. Whoa. Oh, those are big golems. Oh, just oh, it's one of these. Reminding me of that one dungeon. That one trial that we did. Literally the same thing. Oh. Oh boy, we're Indiana Jones now.
We're time to steal the golden monkey.
If that wasn't uncanny enough, they added this in the game.
Damn it. What? Hold on. What? Oh, I'm done.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you. Run for it. Whee! Surprised we didn't take fall damage from that.
Oh my god. Is this really? It is Indiana Jones. What the fuck?
So much water here, bro. Yes, I did. Oh, it's this bastard again. Oh my.
Away with you!
Be gone! This ends now!
Here I come!
No, there's someone in my YouTube chat named Brian. Brian. That's why. Yeah.
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on!
Uh-oh. What did he do? Whoa. Hands really stepped on a trap. Oh my.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Did it really though? We're stuck here.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Bruh.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Oh. Huh? Ishtola?
Do not fail.
What? Ishtola? Well, she jumped into the abyss.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
It's bad timing, Menphilia.
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
So thank you for the hydrate. I don't notice this. Oh, there he goes.
Where is Y'shtola?
Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had good sense. We met should be here soon. Word from should hold our position here until green dye. Hey. I'll look into that and see which one I want. Matt, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out of the wood. Are there another means of exiting the temple? Is no question that, but I fear that is of consequence. We have tried to mark the death all from such a sister, I come bearing news. The Omorian soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Fortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. You, a spare vial, Menphilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded village. Oh, Y'shtola! Oh, it seems callous of us. She leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are lurking. Let not Y'shtola sacrifice me. I skipped that. No. Oh. Much. Evan's forefiend, Brunar, was he who forestalled the Yomorian's procession. Doing so afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Hi Juju, welcome to stream. How you doing? Yes. Brunar still appears visibly weak. Perhaps he requires another dose. Nice. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It appears the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for many. I'll minister to him for let's hold on. Rest, I prithee. I'll attend to Runar's ministrations. Hey, y'all! He kinda cooking, holy! That's actually pretty good. Haven't you been streaming? Just more so for one, it was that time of month for me, so I kind of needed time to just take it easy. And then I was planning on streaming last Saturday, but since I had a bridal shower to attend to, I kind of just said, you know what, I'ma just wait.
Thank goodness.
And then everything followed suit, and plus I was working on art off stream as well, so I kind of wanted to finish said art and plan some other stuff too in the process, so I haven't really had the time to do it. I kind of just figured just finish what I'm doing and then streaming, so.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Hey, Intux. Long time no see.
Thank the gods they did.
Where are you?
We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out.
Yeah. Usually, I would post on Twitter if something comes up, so you can always just check there. Building life post-COVID madness pressing on. Yeah, that's valid. There's a lot that happened after COVID, so understandable.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Hopefully things have been well for you since the last time we
to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Thing on my text. Bruh. I'm not say for certain, but it was she who secured me. here?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is
He
Master
bled.
Montoya?
Tux says hi.
Oh.
Tux?
Hello. I say hi.
No. No.
You can be heard on stream, so I mean...
Oh.
You're forgetting I have you on stream, bro.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Hans is out of it though. Yeah. Usually Vlad's been in majority of my streams anyway, so no, he's always here. That's just guaranteed.
She is a liar, you.
Or
Pina colada, pina colada.
what about pina colada?
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Huh? Hey, thank you for the sub, room number 7. I truly appreciate it. There's no way this man is here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Oh, that's for the gift itself. Thank you, Intox.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Alright. Nice to see you. Stop by. Have a good night.
What an intriguing turn of events.
I'm not surprised that Emmett Self was
My
around.
condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
That's reassuring.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Did we really have to see this flashback, bro? Hoping we wouldn't.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect. Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention. which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place. Find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. We, I mean you. To that end, I give you this ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out in the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Put your lips together and blow. Find a location that resonates with the live stream. You will need to search the area marked. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for it. Let me invite you to party.
Wow.
Bend and then go. Oh. Play. Light. The lamp is dim as if it might go out at any moment. Not here. Not this way. I have to search around here. It's not here. About by pathway? Lamp is dim. Really? Take a while, I guess, as to where it is. The lamp glows bright.
Oh. Roads.
Here?
Right here.
Lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emmett's. All good, Ryan. No problem.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again?
Ooh, it's so sparkly.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I see feet. Is this a feet reveal?
Bro, ain't no way you said feet, bruh. So bright. Oh, you weren't kidding. Those are feet, all right.
She naked. Man knew what was about to happen and closed there.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Yeah, let the light just sense her body since she doesn't have any clothes.
Damn, rip the fan service.
Oh, there it is.
Rip the fan service.
Pistola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless.
Bruh.
For which you will just have to forgive me.
Early, we thought you died.
Master Matoya. Oh, thank the heavens.
Bruh. That's so cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Aww.
Please, Renan, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you?
So cute, bro. He is best boy.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Hi, Fury. It's nice to see you. Been a while. He really is best boy.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh, you're watching the Olympics?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
I'm doing alright.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I'll tell you after you've gotten some rest.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanaf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back, chat. Okay, so I'm back, but I ended up getting food in the process, so I'm gonna be using PNG for the time being until I'm done eating. Yeesh. There we go. Okay. Boy, you gotta love bots on Twitch. Let me take a bite of my food and then I'll hydrate. Thank you. Well, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. What? What is that supposed to mean? Bruh. Ain't no way. Not the feed me redeem. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Also, chat, if you're wondering, I installed this app on my phone where it can remind you of when to hydrate. So, of course, needing more considerable intake of water, I was just like, you know what? I might as well. So, I set it so that every hour it would remind me to hydrate. What?
You don't want to say that.
Bro. Ain't no way. I already hydrated, but thank you. What? Did you really?
Maybe.
Not again.
Oh, taco.
Bruh.
Know what you're talking about.
Y'all gonna catch these paws in game. Y'all gonna catch these paws in Wolfie! Wolfie, I swear to God, you're gonna catch these paws. You're gonna catch these paws, I swear to God. Anyways, welcome back, Ryan.
You're about to throw them paws. Let's run away.
Raven's trying to drown me, Ryan. That's what you missed. Man's trying to drown me. You know, no! Why? Why? No! Ah! Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. You think?
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue the story though.
No.
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are, if not moments. For long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Wrong. They're better than that. Oh, if I had a gill for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, Yassians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. I grow tired of these arguments. You would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence. I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Where do we have to put? Oh, we can just. Oh.
Her. Boing, 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 boing.
My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. Could see no other way to save the knight's blessing. Happily, both they and I yet live. Our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel, but the Light Wardens of the Sword. Alrighty. If a dungeon ever pops up, I'll invite you, Rusk.
Frost, you're my best friend.
Ooh, Aether Current. Yes, please. With the Omorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Luxner, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Duranje, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Okay. So we had but little time before the Omorans' most unwelcome arrival. scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Brill. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek. And that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Rectica. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. Given this considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then, the course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Rectica Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle. The Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. Choose safe passage through the falls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I'll return and bring with me a long-awaited one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forever. Now, lead us away. Where do we have to— oh, it's a pathway we have to follow. It's an area that we have not discovered either. They are called Viera in Final Fantasy Fury. But yes, they are a Bun race. Ooh, Aether Current. Hold on. I need to get this first. I'll have to worry about getting them later. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us. Okay, now I can invite you, Frusk. Find you. Wait, Frusk, are you tanking? Oh, you are using tank. Wait, Vlad, I was gonna say if you wanted to, you could go support.
Yeah, but I'm a little behind, so you're gonna have to wait.
All good.
Alright, something.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for Vlad to come back.
I got me a hot pocket.
Hot pocket?
A hot pocket.
Wait, Vlad, you're going Pictomancer? Also, Fury is asking how you're doing.
I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic.
Let me know when you're ready.
Pocket good. You wanna bite?
Vlad, Papa Floof bought food.
What? My food not good enough for you? What the fuck? I provide good food for this goddamn house, and you don't want it? God, what am I wasting my money on? What the fuck?
Wait, trick
you
question.
youngsters these days. What level dungeon is this? $75. Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean, Wolfie?
You know what? I say start.
What he was spending his money on. Oh, that's what you mean. Why is it not... Hello? Was rubbing it in my face that he has like on freaking Zenless, bro.
You ever rubbed it, huh? Who the fuck said that?
You're like Doge. You showed it in DMs too.
I just said Doge, and that's it. And this woman got fucking butthurt because I pulled him.
Mr. Oh, I had the luck of the RNG gods on Zenless.
I showed you a picture and you got upset. Don't you be going around telling people that I rubbed it in your face. I literally showed you what I posed, and I said Doge, and showed you a gif of a dog. That was it.
No, but you decided to show me that you pulled Ellen at least 3 times.
Hey, I didn't rub that in your face either. I'm just as confused as you are on that one.
That's crazy.
Nah, fuck it. And now we play the waiting game.
Bro, you were queued in for DPS.
Oh. Damn. Can you, I'll re-queue. Okay, now queue. There you go. Yeah, no time wasted.
Bro, and you couldn't have gotten Sage?
I wanted to try out Hypnomancer, but I was like, I'm not ready. I know the combos, but I think I need to redo how my skills are laid out. I don't want to waste any more time.
Fair enough. More owl statues? Lovely!
More owl statues to jump scare you. Lovely. Oh my god, everybody's so fancy looking except for you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, that Pictomancer outfit. Oh, hello.
Wow, and you don't like mine? I see how it is.
Bruh, yours is good too. I can't say shit about yours because yours is like a masterpiece among. Wow. Bro, you barely got past it. Come over here, Rose. Come over here. Come over here. Ah! Over my wall, over my wall, over my wall.
Yeah, it's a class that came out with Dawn Trail. What I'm using is Pictomancer, and the other one that also came out is known as Viper. Which is also a DPS class.
Brush, you're my best friend. New best friend. What? I have to protect my buddy. And then currently my buddy is out of reach. No! Come here. I can't heal him. I can't heal him. He's just too far away. There you go.
Dan's aggroing right now.
I couldn't keep up with them.
He was out of reach.
Oh, you know what? Have a box.
Ooh, okay. Being a little silly with my skills.
No, same concept.
Woo!
hug the wall, not that side. There you go. You gotta watch the little tethers on the statues. Kind of help determine where you need to stand. And yes, I can shoot lasers through a boulder for some reason.
Bruh. Boss
What is
number
this scary thing?
1.
And I go zap. And I go zap. And I go zap. Fire my laser beam. Blah.
No.
And the music though was really nice.
I don't like the music in Shadowbringers. It's enjoyable. Oh, I went the wrong way. Bruh!
Damn it.
Aha! I was not on par with that one.
I ain't gonna lie, I was following you.
What? Bruh. Because I thought we had to go to the right side. Oh. This inside. What is this? Band of healing? I'm gonna have to
I made a
pass.
fucky wucky, and I was actually kind of looking at Frust that time, trying to figure out where to hold, but oh well. Oh my god, Frust!
Snack! Snack and lizard! Snack, lizard, and bats. You know.
So glad that I remember how to play Sage.
You didn't forget your skills this time, right?
No, I got my skill. It's just
I'm making sure because the last time you kind of fumbled over.
I got it.
Rude.
Oh boy, it's relentless.
He's living on edge.
Bro is drinking gamer sodas right now.
Really do be.
Oh shit. Man,
Try resing him.
get this shit out of my fucking... I thought I did. Bro.
Ah! I'm dead.
I thought it! Bro, I canceled my animation for some reason.
Stay alive.
It's respawn, I'm not resing yet. Respawn, there you go. So you don't get tuned out without the penalty. I ran out of mana and all that too. I'm certainly not used to worrying about mana anymore because I'm playing so many classes that don't need me.
Reset of aiming.
Alright, I'll be your DPS, Rusk.
On the way. I'm just slow. Peloton would it be nice about now?
Oh,
I
what
had it.
now?
Peloton?
Peloton? I don't know what that is.
Glad you should know it.
Know what?
Peloton's the skill you use with Machinist and Dancer.
Oh, I don't remember the name. I just called Speed Boost. That's a... Oh, it is a fucking mess.
Bat Squatch? Bruh.
Yeah, I never call it Peloton. I only call it Speed Boost. That's why I was like, I don't know what that is.
Bruh. Hope someone's having a temper tantrum. Jesus. god. I did not think it'd go there.
You were also too far away from me. I tried targeting, but you moved further away from me before I could get to you.
My bad.
And I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, it's still done.
Oh god. Ooh.
Boss is not exactly making it easy for me.
I could see that.
Well, I'm trying to heal, and then every time it does something, it drops a bunch of shit everywhere.
That was so close to you.
I'm out of mana now. What I mean, like, I was constant every time I heal, I have to move like an inch, and an inch, and an inch. Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Fuck. Oh, where's the outfit?
Whee!
Flip the outfit.
Why?
Oh my god, it's an albino gorilla.
Oh my god. It is.
I pressed the wrong button. I can't keep up with Brusk. You need to stop running, my dude.
Oh. There's so many. Oh, range.
Oh. I'm such a puny fucking healer. I haven't been on healer in like months. Gotta constantly buy up Brusk's black hole. We grabs like literally everybody plus their moms. I get it that he's used to it. I don't blame him, but I'm scared and afraid. Oh my god, stop targeting me.
Ah! Not the piss bottles. Well. Ooh, like this.
What the fuck? I just got instantly teleported down at the bottom. I didn't even get the slide.
close?
Oh, it's very similar to a chimera.
I was about to say.
It's very similar to a chimera.
It's
short. Oh, this song is really nice too.
It is. That, my dear Watson, that is a light warden. Yes, let's go. Oh, those are puddles. Oh.
I got sucked off.
Ah, I got poisoned.
What poison?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's some strong ass poison.
Oh, the boss.
Oh, move away from people.
Ooh, stay away. Hi. Wait, did that hit you? I'm sorry.
No, that's good. No, we're good. But we moved away from you.
Watch out for poison puddles. Poison puddles.
Fuck your poison. That's another thing I noticed, that some supports don't like experience abnormal status.
Oh, watch out. I'm tethered. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Slow down.
I almost died from that. Yo.
Your health, bro.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I didn't mean to use my cube on him. Oh well.
Let's go. Also, thank you for the head patch, Fury. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kill. Oh, it did.
We all look fancy, and then we got Mountain Dew covered.
Monster, you mean?
Monster Dew.
Monster Dew. It's monster.
A red mage.
Oh, I skipped down it. Shit. Well.
Were you the one that got that top piece?
Yes.
Fuck you. It's 4 class, you don't even use. I actually use that class that's for. Read. Not for that, we're doing this again.
There's some music again.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I honestly didn't think you cared, Emmett Selk.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
It's so...
Every hour, every day. But never you mind about
about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's totally not creepy.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and pain. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
That was an enlightening experience. Well, not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in it? Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the itself concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to be in the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yomorans withdrawal. After that, Slitherbell, Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the Lar returned, and unharmed. I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is living, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers wanted, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. With your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor Vronka, have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. Aim but do our duty, as decreed by the late Emperor, that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after he set out. He would return to the Knights Blessed. We will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the river. We will await your return then.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh, did she? Tell me in DMs, Juju. I wanna see.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after.
Oh, she DM'd
by
me.
The boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh my god. She actually cooked with that. Hold on. She actually cooked with that. Holy shit. Bruh, she really cooked with it. Holy shit. You really do. But thank you though, Juju. I really appreciate it that you did that for both me and Vlad. Actually, give me a moment.
Huh?
I need to wash the dishes real quick. I'll show you after when I get back, Vlad.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see if I got it. I'm gonna wait a while and then double check again. Let me up real quick. There we go. Okay. We shall continue the story while waiting for that. So it pains me to leave. It's time I return with you and the others to the casino. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? We'll wait you in my chamber. I went the wrong way. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared, tainted, diffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sun Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps that we can imagine. You begin to feel anything strange, anything at all. Pray and inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbough remains relatively unscathed. As to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, the prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll no deny there is a part of me that wishes it was. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learning their culture, even going so far as to adapt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Oh, we have to go to the Crystarium. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. Where is the XR? My friends, it is good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I see. This means you brought word of the warden hiding in Rectica? Found and slain, you say? Should have known. Umor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrend to defeat them, or defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great War. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Baltry? Yes, about that. Exar, you must have pushed yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss? Not to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recoup. Settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had their time. Hi, Pelu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I see you. Take the crystal over to the inn. Yeah, I figured. Nice to see you. Oh boy. Yeah, isn't it late for you over there? Wherever you are? Wanted to come in. All good. I appreciate you coming by. Oh, there he is.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Must stay the course. The others. It's almost midnight over here, actually.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yeah. Almost 11:50. Yeah.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, I felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
I appreciate it, Pelu. Thank you. I give head pats before you.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hi, Nay. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait. Guys?
What did the scouts have to report?
Wait. Stinian?
Several skirmishes.
Oh, it is, guys.
Of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll.
Stinian?
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
God, he looks good in these graphics, bro.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
I'm doing alright. Hope you've been doing well.
Side is any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
It's here. I got it in my email.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Man, she did a really nice job with it. Holy.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Still wondering who that is. Unless they show us in the story. That doesn't sound good. Hey, Vlad. Vlad? I has gift from Juju. Check your DMs. Also, the artist said it's okay for you to use it as a profile picture. Hee.
Bruh.
Make sure to thank Juju for it, because he was the one who commissioned the artist for it.
What the fuck? Ah! Bruh. This is bullshit. Just realized I was screen sharing.
Yeah. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Scent Eaters appears to be advancing upon the coast. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. You are under no such obligation, thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. Exidra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those. Hi, Captain! Vlad.
Huh?
Turn around. Captain's here!
Captain!
Hi! He's just standing there, menacingly!
Oh wait, what the fuck? Curry. Bro just gave me a thing of curry.
He gave you curry?
I got curry. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I do a lot of gathering and shit, but thanks, I guess, as he walks back. What, do I have my own curry dealer now? Oh, he comes running after you.
Captain? What is this? Juice? What is this? Juice?
They don't run into anything now.
Thank you.
Hey, what does it do?
Piety, vitality, and determination. Mesquite juice is what it's called.
Wait, what does it do?
It gives 8% piety, 8% vitality, and 8% determination.
Oh, that's for a healer.
Yeah. Not this man changing outfits.
Oh my god, that makes it even worse. Bro's over here like, hey.
Man's
You want some food?
undercover. Man is undercover.
More like man's over in the sketch.
That guy was a
man over here looking like he's in a sketchy alleyway trying to sell food to people.
I still gotta go. Sorry, but I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I appreciate you stopping by, Ryan, and hope you sleep well. See you next stream.
Bruh.
I wish you luck with whatever it is. You townsfolk are about
And
used by
now
one
he's
who appeared to be in distress. What happened?
And now he's spraying champagne.
I give you head pets, Ryan, before you leave.
God damn it, sir.
Only just returned from Orang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? It shouldn't be possible. Stored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? Hey, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than one. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. Shall deal with the northern apparatus then. You handle the western two. They ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aethery Plaza. It's up on the tower? NPC. Fast. Oh, they're over there. That's why. Okay.
Where?
I didn't zoom in close enough.
Hi.
Hey. Just to go up. We have to go up there on that bridge.
Oh, I know where we need to go.
Yeah, we have to go up there. I was like, wait a minute, where are we going? I'm going the wrong way.
We need to go to this one.
When did you go to?
Crystal Mean.
Oh. Oh, I teleported to the wrong crystal. Oh well. Close enough! I probably made it there either way. Making a run for it. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully.
Sentence sighted! They're coming!
That's the barrier.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thankfully, the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Nope, solo mission. Oh boy, it's raining in this area. Lovely weather. The battle has already begun in make haste. Syrian forces are engaging the Sun Eaters at various locations. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated.
Alrighty, time for battle.
Prepare your defenses.
To arms, my brothers and sisters.
Let's give it our all.
We march. If this shall be our final fight, it has been an honor fighting alongside you all.
Help is at hand.
Give them no quarter.
Show no
Fight with
mercy.
everything you have. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Protect me.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Is as we Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide.
Ah. Ah. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Bring out the raid spray.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hello there.
On your feet.
More behind. Oh, big one. That is a big Sin Eater.
Will suffice. My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
plop down. Wait, Anna? Ooh, shit. Okay, she can fight.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh.
This one is mine!
Oh. All good. Things happen. No worries.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Hands of spirit he can't sing. Oh.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh. Ouch.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands.
Yes, sir.
Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Yes. I came to save the day again. As we should. Seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. Wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, We'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. That as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. I should invite you.
Actually, I'm gonna call it for the night.
I guess I'll keep going then.
I can't stay awake.
All good.
My hand is hurting for some reason.
It's all good.
I'll lay down.
Let you know what quest
You
I
know what?
stop on.
You know what to do when you're done.
Yeah.
Alright.
The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Sure, you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. That's I am. But you could see to a few of the patients. It would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas. Talk later. Tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you. He lacks the strength to raise his hand. Thank you. It's too late. One of them caught me. Turn. Please. Please kill me. Beg you. This is so depressing. Has to be in this area. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know. But Man. Alina's here.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now,
I give
if will
you
excuse
head
me.
pats, Fury. All the head pats. Oh. Girl! Pressed up.
I am fine.
That did not seem like you were.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, it's him again. God, now what?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
After seeing what happened earlier?
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Valtry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duty. Especially not now. I ask that you seek out Thancred and endangered themselves on my behalf. I feel better knowing that they are Thancred sustained quite an injury from that. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagorix still. Please give them my thanks. Want to assume it's done. Weird. Hold on. This can get confusing sometimes, though. Oh. Bringle bird. Small Bringle. That was nowhere near where I wanted to go. Oh, it's here. God damn it. You haven't been here in a while. That's why I was like, where do we need to go? Here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. Fine. Really. Peter landed an unfortunately solid blow. Healers here have done wonders. More word about Menphilia. Not taking it. I ask you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out seems to have had the opposite effect. It's gone off to the laboratorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Essamil. Her, will you? There. Yeah, I don't know if it's the way I positioned my mic or what. It's so weird. Because, Frusk said the same thing, so I'm not too sure. Can't have a scuff stream without it being scuff. Menphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her. Menphilia! Over here. Oh. Yeah. What are you doing here? It's my fault, you know? I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. Now, it's my fault. Make up for it, being there for him. Are you sure? Brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse, next time? All I do is make mistakes. Others in danger. Scared that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. Still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and can't seem to find it anywhere. Mind collecting the other? Would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. Appreciate the help. At least the last time I remembered watching has been, I think I might have, unless there was a new episode that got released. But I haven't been keeping up to date. Plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Yep. Assuming other... Not, it might be the other one. Plant has rigid leaves and smells of fruit. It is unlikely to be the herb Chesimil. Plant has no scent whatsoever. It is unlikely to be the herb Chesimil. Not here. Right there. This one. Yep. This one. Over there. I'm running into the table. Oh. Yeah. I might have to look into it and see if I missed. Because from what you're telling me, it seems like there might have been a new episode that came out, and I probably just wasn't aware. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing marvelous. This, I can replenish our store of medicines. Struggling to keep up with the number of wounded brought in. Wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. Patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to the battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. Spaggyricks in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's a matter to discuss with you. You know the XR. you. I need you to tell him something. My dearest friend, see, was there on the battlefield with me. Only the one of us is here this morning. At the end, before the wound killed him, he heard his dying words. Never knew that our world was this beautiful. So glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtry said is true. Our losses were our just... If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to the worst by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. Crystal Exarch, I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong for to fight with them. Friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the light. That's how I want to. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Please. Tell him. Have my word. You're ready. Why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the XR company while I fetch Alpha now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Morrow I can find. He shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Here, no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. That they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with you. One of our soldiers said that? Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be. No. So I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. Even should regret be my constant companion. Follow the path I have chosen to attain. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make. What?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Awkward. In like that. Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is you're willing to give me a chance. Come with us. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, maybe not. It is your decision. Sure that you are. All are assembled. Art. Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? That thing I neglected. Saw Yomoran airship coming into Amaray while I was on my way back to the Crystal. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Raktik. can't expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Pomerang, and there are two routes we can take. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soap. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Ilya and I took the eastern route last time. That's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of Nabath's Severance. We can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Ilmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ilmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risks to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. These skills will make your task at least somewhat easier. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. Move faster with a solid path under our feet. Borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you. Thank you. Try not to disappoint. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the way it's positioned. I think that's probably why it keeps cutting in and out, honestly. At least that's my guess. Usually it doesn't have any problems though. It's just weird that it's doing it now. Oh, that happened. Yeah, usually it doesn't cut in and out like that during stream. So it probably has to do with the position. You know, probably fix it every once in a while and see what's up. The only thing is with my mic is I have it to the left side of me. So I would put it to the right, but there's barely much room on that side, so on the left-hand side I have a lot more space. So it's really weird trying to position it. It might be. That's just my guess. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna do something. Oh, God. I mean, there was an update for OBS, but I just didn't have the time to update it because it was already close to stream time, so I just didn't update OBS. Okay, we're just gonna go with that for now and see if it keeps doing it. Because I'm pretty sure the only explanation as to why it's cutting me out audio-wise is because of the way it's positioned. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just... In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Yeah, that's fun. I think I might just have to update OBS, probably. Off so soon? Barely had time to recover from battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
place has been scarred by the flood too. Say what lies ahead. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent on it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we hardly 10 places into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road. Probably check that clip in a bit, though. Let me check it real quick then. Before I continue. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why. Why it's doing that. Try re-plugging in my headset, if that does anything. I doubt it, but I can try. Yeah, it might just be my headset then. Bit weird. Might be time for me to get a new headset, it seems like. Which don't surprise me. You sell? No, you are no merchant. Then, how do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spend Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. We continue south from here. Will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent in the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they sell, or they tell. Sell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Then, best customer, see what information your reputation buys us. Wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Oh. Gone. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Gilmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Yep. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is left behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it in unceremoniously back into your bag. Wait, we had a bag? Hold up. I mean, I have pockets, but I don't have a bag. I'm afraid I've learned a little use of about how much to reach Nabatharang. The Yomorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yomorans at the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Elise's plan has borne fruit. Have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, I figured just unplugging it and replugging it in, because that's what I ended up doing. So, these are our options. Well, what do you think? Say trolley. Does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it. Though, perhaps Zoom can offer some insight. I'm pretty sure my setup is just scuffed, honestly. We just need a better headset. Probably go back to using my old one for the time being. Oh, value customers. For the other Mort of Help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang. At least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, they were a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. Could be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Going the wrong way. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now, we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Back, Brian. Wait, what's up, Frusk? I like your paladin glam. It's really nice. Very fitting. Oh, there's a lookout. Can I actually doubt it? Wait. I have to figure a way up. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm wearing for it is from this expansion's raid. Oh, I see. No, I overjumped it. No. I overjumped it. Hold on. Honestly, didn't miss much. Didn't even jump that time. I do without my mount. 12 of the 12 raids. Savage, because you can die the savage here. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Looked cool. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Cred? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun Zun said. Jesus Christ, why did I have trouble saying the word? Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. Might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine proper caught Urion J's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Let's see. Oh, the benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. There's one. Yeah. Have to find it. In the area. Oh wait, never mind. It is inside. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color is any indication, remains within. Ah, what hast thou discerned? Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. Levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. Proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Last, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, you would still have no means of propelling it. I might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in the working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Oh, what are you doing back here, good sir? Wicked White! Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Oh yeah, time for me to whoop your ass. Yeah, sure. That seems simple enough. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us or not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Honestly, look like we need to steal. What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Unlikely story. Look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. In the unlikely event that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant me strength. Oh, hi, Scythe. Long time no see. Oh my god. It's been forever. How have you been? I mean, fair enough. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. Trolley? Trolley. You should have led with that. You're always keen to discuss a trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. Hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? As much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, if there is anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. So you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he'd have come out by now. Think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. Go on ahead, Taff. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Damn, that smarts. They have to thump me so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road represents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, not worried on that account. Give me my... Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Why would I run? Nothing new. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Wait, this is another area, I just realized. Lovely. Good lookout point. Wait, no! Too far. Dang it. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's it. Welcome to the Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolleys still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we've much choice. Go and meet the man. Oh, another Rothgar. Eep, eep, eep. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Put up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Ah, so you have the heart set on it. World doesn't care. Place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. Clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you'll learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Rianjay. It is about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, protect her, stand by her, teach her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, that's all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. Could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. Could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. That end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. Bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, it's in this area specifically. Any of the currents? Be able to get it for a while. There we go. Open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Get the save current real quick. Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. Quite handy to have around, you know. Gee, I wonder... As to the lamp here, These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it is a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, you wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any of the problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Mine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales. Fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. That, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, folks from the Dallas Stoneworks, took off from Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in laminating what can't be changed. And there is one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see. It fails to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. You may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Oh boy, we get to kill vultures now. Lovely. I would have expected it to be bigger, bruh. I didn't think the nests were that small. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. Trolley tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place. If it hadn't been for his son, as you are well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Child has always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. They were loud too. I'm gonna just don't. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there were even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's gripping for a change. It's like griping. Really a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. It's true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in the working condition. Will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether flows freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Mephilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. These things. I remember these. Tancred and Menphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Mephilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. How did it foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. Never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Eric? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose that's the least I can do. Right then. The Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient aerial conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from staff or someone else. Back to the tavern then. Something must have happened. That must have traumatized him. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since. Where is he, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Oh, he had a son too? Yikes, bro.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Oh, there's the line.
And that requires your Talos.
He said the thing.
Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on me. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. F, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos came commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for John and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Yeah, I think it's best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldn't be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why. Shit. I hate this so much. I should have cleared my inventory before. Which? Man. Probably unlock a weapon then. I think it's the only way I could probably. My earrings are full too? Bruh. I'm a deuce. And I'm gonna come back here once I hand it in. Where is it? What I can essentially do. This. Yep. But. So, I'm gonna go back to the Crystarium and wrap up stream. Seems as though we're actually going through the content smoothly. So, minus the little mishaps. Let's say we're at least maybe 75 to 80% of the way through Shadowbringers. Somewhere around there. Wow, and it's very foggy out. That's unlucky. Well, things happen. There you go. Yeah, despite the audio issues we were having during stream, I think we've had enough Final Fantasy for the night. Oh, as much as I'd like to keep playing Final Fantasy, it is getting late. So, we are gonna be wrapping it up here for the night. And let me take you guys back. There we go. Yeah. I think it was only because the way my mic was positioned might be a reason why, but I'm probably gonna update OBS since there was an update. I'll definitely get that checked. But other than that, I just realized I reached the 6-hour mark, so for those of you that have been viewing my stream and haven't gotten your rewards, you should be able to have them since, you know, if you tuned into my stream all the way, you should have gotten codes in your Twitch inbox. So the way to redeem them if you're new to it is to take those codes from your Twitch inbox and input them in a Mog Station, and you should receive them in the mail very fairly shortly. So there's that. And I accidentally messed with my thing. Hold on. Okay. But anywho, other than that, I think we've gone through a pretty good chunk of Shadowbringers, at least being able to catch up after probably being not being on Final Fantasy for a week. Is I may or may not have gone to Zenless Zone Zero off stream and have been grinding that game, which I will say Zenless is actually fun. I mean, I'm most likely just gonna be playing it casually rather than streaming it, so you know, it's been quite enjoyable. But yeah. So for those of you that are still here and are still watching, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's stream and for stopping by. All my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch, in my little description in my About Me on YouTube, wherever you are viewing the stream. And of course, if you missed out on any of my past streams and you know, you'd like to rewatch them or check out any content that I do on this channel, there are playlists for you guys of streams that I've done this year and years prior. And of course, for how long I've been streaming Final Fantasy, there is a playlist for that too. So if you are ever curious on the story, if you need any filler as to what you missed probably the last time you haven't seen my Final Fantasy streams, it is also there for you as well to check out and watch if you'd like. But yeah. And of course, shoutouts to the people that have been joining my community recently. I truly appreciate you guys. And of course, seeing some of the FC members supporting yours truly. I appreciate your guys' love and support. And of course, for those of you that don't know, I am affiliated with Drink Poggers. So with that being said, if you're ever curious on what Drink Poggers is, they are a lifestyle brand that sells energy and sleep mixes and hydration mixes. So please be sure to check them out if you ever want to try something new. And of course, if you go to poggerslifestyle.com/PandaNeko and use my code PandaNeko, you will get 10% off your purchase off of Drink Poggers products. So please be sure to check them out. As it is Floof approved, Mr. Midnight approved, and Monkey approved 100%. So be sure to check them out. And of course, that is one way of supporting yours truly. But I'm really hoping to become a full-time streamer sometime soon. I love streaming. It's a lot of fun. So if you want to support yours truly financially, that is one way. Another way, of course, is giving tips, obviously. That's a given. But non-financially, of course, you know, not everyone has the money to afford to donate or give tips. Another way to support yours truly is to share my content and tell others about yours truly, and you know, hopefully they'll catch a stream or two if and when I'm able to stream. And of course, streams vary depending on my mood. But if you're ever curious on when I stream, it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and the weekend. And of course, if anything comes up, please be sure to follow my Twitter and join the Discord if you'd like. And speaking of which, I posted a recent drawing over on my Twitter, so be sure to check that out. Honestly, I'm proud of, and you know, I'm glad that I was able to get that out finally, because brother in Christ, I've been trying to figure out how to render, which I'm still working on, believe it or not. So it was quite interesting trying to experiment and trying to figure things out. And I told myself I wasn't gonna make this a fully rendered drawing because it was just gonna be a doodle, but brain said this is your chance to practice, so you might as well. But of course, it's not just that. I plan on releasing other drawings in the future, depending if I'm able to manage streaming and all the other stuff. So I've also been trying to get back into doing art. So yeah, there's that. But of course, for those of you that are new to my channel and don't know who I am, hi, I'm Crystalina Rose, also known as Leia Ari, whichever you prefer, and I am a Sanctuary Goddess VTuber that streams Final Fantasy, Overwatch 2. I've done Valorant in the past too. I've also done Tower Fantasy. But of course, most of you, if you were here since day one, would know I was an avid Overwatch player who was also part of an esports team back when I used to be in college. So some of you might know me for playing Overwatch and occasionally Valorant every once in a while. But since I got back into Final Fantasy, I've been getting into that a whole lot more and getting more into the stories. So you might see a whole lot more Final Fantasy from me because since Dawn Trail came out weeks ago, both me and Lucian have been trying our best to keep up with story content. But seeing as though we're 75% to 80% of the way through Shadowbringers, we are getting close to the end of main story for Shadowbringers, and then of course there's post content, and then of course diving into the other DLCs like Endwalker and Dawn Trail. So we have a lot to go with that. And I'm really hoping by the end of this year I can possibly achieve 400 follows on Twitch and possibly 200 subs on YouTube by the end of this year. If not, maybe more. It would surprise me if we managed to reach that far towards the end of the year, but I can only hope and dream. It's a dream. But I'll do my best to produce content as best as I can. And of course, if at least I can make a person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. And of course, as they say in my lore, I'm the Sanctuary Goddess that makes people's dreams come True, so let us hope for the best that we meet in the Mystic Dream Sanctuary so I can grant you the dreams you oh so deserve. So the next time I stream will most likely be hopefully later on. It's Saturday over here. It's around 2:40 in the morning. So as far as time-wise goes, most likely between 8, I'm gonna start between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just really depends on if I somehow get caught up in something or I have to eat dinner, whichever. But hopefully I can start early so I can continue forth with more Shadowbringers content and get to the end. So I'm trying my best, but we'll eventually get there, at least to the end of Shadowbringers at least, and then to post content, then to the last 2 DLCs for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. So again, it's nice to see a few familiar faces that I haven't seen in a hot minute. It's really nice to see you guys drop by, even if we don't talk as much as we used to. At least I know you guys are still around, so I kind of want to thank you guys for popping in too. And you guys know who you are, so I'm truly appreciative of it. And hopefully life's been going well for you all. So yeah, and of course to the people that are either considered regulars, my lurkers, you know, the usual people that pop in the stream, of course. Loof is ever forever grateful for you guys, and I want to thank you all for supporting yours truly and being there. Cause it wouldn't be Floof if I'm very scuffed and acting gremlin-like on stream when the moment occurs, and of course having a couple of squad members poke at Floof and tease her and, you know, all that stuff. So, you know, appreciate you guys coming out, and yeah. So we are going to be wrapping it up. But hopefully next time, or at least next stream, I can look into and see what's up with the audio, because honestly, like I had mentioned, it had to do with positioning of my microphone, which honestly, it's kind of hard to position, especially trying not to block it over in front of my peripheral view whenever I'm playing a game. And I just feel like I probably just need a new headset, and that's probably why the game audio was so fucked up. So apologies for that, but you know, of course not every stream is gonna be perfect, so you know, I don't expect it to. There will always be that one little problem that just causes a whole lot of scuff, but that's okay, because life happens, shit happens, so you know, it's to be expected. But anywho, let's wrap it up, shall we? So, wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Hope you guys have a good night, and goodbye. Sweet dreams, my lovely little pen neckos. Mwah.